you know what I realize I should just do at the start of every stream is actually have some fucking... I just realized how small I am on screen. I just realized. But yeah, I realized I should probably... like, when we're doing the start of stream yap sessions, having some music just going on would be helpful. And yeah, I do have desktop audio going on. So, I hope that you guys have had a good weekend since the Warframe stream. I'm very relieved that I finished my Nikkei video. It got some attention on blah blah, and surely that is gonna help with its traction on YouTube, but YouTube very much has proven that any Nikkei content that is not a stream is just not good for me specifically. But, you know, not gonna doom about it, cause you know, you make one thing, you see how it goes, and in the meantime you keep making another thing. Currently in the midst of this week, I am going back to working on Argent's video. Hello, wonderful light. Now that you... I know that, I suspect that you subscribe to me on YouTube, seeing as though that, you know, like, you are here every stream at this point, and I appreciate that. That, you appreciate now that I have posted my schedule on YouTube, which I will be doing from here on, because I've actually got people subscribing and checking out the stream. So now that people know, people don't gotta ask, like, hey, when do you stream? How long? And, when do you plan on doing this other thing? It's like, look at the schedule. Haven't had the chance to watch the thing yet. Well, I'm never gonna, like, pressure anybody to watch it well, I'm not gonna actively pressure anybody to watch it immediately, but, you know, like, it's the first wave that will really, you know, like, give it that momentum. However, of course, if you've got other things going on that's keeping you from doing stuff, I ain't gonna judge. I also have shorts for basically the entire weekday that are segments from the video that are going to be released, and the segment that's going to be talking about Mustang, that's the one I keep going back to constantly to rewatch. Because while it's not like the most overly edited part of the video, it's not. It is the one that, like, carries the most, like, zhuzh, the most je ne sais quoi to me personally. The one that I feel as though, like, yeah, I made a segment here that, like, stands out. Even if it's not the most fancy thing. Wacky number, big time, wow. Wow. Yeah, this week is working on the videos for Argent, because I've been having to delay it constantly because of other deadlines. And now I have the basically deadline that I instate for myself on VGen coming up for her. But tomorrow is when I'm probably gonna be done with the VOD scrubbing, and then I'll have 3 to 4 days to at the very least make the shorts needed, and then I can be like, hey, we're making these videos. So yeah. The next video I intend to make is probably gonna be, I gotta talk about Warframe. Cause it's gonna line up really well with Jade Shadows releasing. I've also crossed, like, the 200-hour mark in the game so far, at the very least as far as it telling me what my playtime is. And then after that is gonna be where, because it's gonna be, I gotta talk about, it's gonna be me rambling, it's just gonna be a lot of, like, randomly assorted visuals, nothing crazy. Should take, like, 2 weeks to make. And then from there, Birth by Sleep. I at the very least have my voiceover done for Birth by Sleep. I have that. So, it'll be good. I'll finally get it done. And then after that, there's a couple of things I would want to talk about, like downtime in video games, as shown in the video, or when a game, like, completely shifts your perspective, or stuff like that. I would think of the Dragon Prince review, but I am having this thought right now. Like, I've been having this thought for the past couple weeks, and that is basically take all of my video essay stuff and make a channel specifically for that, and then just on this channel here have condensed gameplay videos. Because a lot of the traction people are coming to my channel for is Twitch clips in the form of shorts. And then the full video content I provide is nothing like that. And YouTube very likely does not like that. Make the main channel streams and Let's Plays. Yeah, that's basically the idea. That's basically the idea I'm running with. 'Cause, like, as much as I want to be able to not niche it down, I do fully acknowledge that it is not necessarily, it is like a self-defeating prophecy to, yeah, it is a words. It is self-defeating to have my shorts content be stream clips, edited, and to run streams on here, and then for normal videos I make to be completely irrelevant from that. So, I am thinking of doing an actual legitimate second channel that I put my video essays on, and if I do that, I don't necessarily know what to do with my current set of videos. I'm not entirely too sure. Probably just keep them there, and then just let people know, hey, I'm gonna be moving everything. I'm gonna be like putting all new stuff there. It's technically more work, but at the same time, it also will likely yield better growth. That's the idea I'm running with right now. 'Cause I mean, the shorts are doing A-okay, but like the only game review the only video essay / game review I've done in the past year that's gotten good traction at all was my mouthwashing review. Oh, well, that's not true. The the horror game anthology video did alright, but it was like mouthwashing was the only one that performed to a degree that I actually think is like, you know, fair for my video channel size, and I'm forever haunted by how well my Persona video did. Like, that was a lightning in a bottle, and I am not the type of person to hyper-focus on one game when it comes to making content, so it's a shame. But I'm not gonna let that dissuade me. I think I'm just gonna make another channel now. But granted, that channel I should probably associate with a business email that I'm gonna make, because I'm already gonna be making a business email for TikTok, but I first need to get paid by Argent so that way I have a little bit of money. My funds are running thin right now. Fuck, allergies. But I still at the very least feel good about the stuff I'm making and the fact that I am being somewhat focused on that. Emily was slaying the Emperor's enemies. No worries. I've just been talking about some ideas I have kicking. Wait, hang on. I'm looking at the YouTube stream. Oh, okay, translate. Make a playlist of the video essays, including the older stuff, on the new channel, since you can make playlists using other channels' videos. That's a good idea, actually. That is actually a really fucking good idea. I will do that. But yeah, since you were late here, Liam, I was just explaining how, even though that I'm, like, proud of the Nikkei video, given the expected performance I think it's gonna have, I have had this idea cooking for a while to make a second channel where I put all my video essay stuff on that channel. And so that way, that channel has a specific focus, which is video essays, and the one here is just the streams, shorts that have clips and everything. And if I have the availability for it, edited gameplay videos. Especially if you're posting it on Blah Blah, that should get some eyes on it. I did post it to Blah Blah, and it is sitting at... What is it sitting? What is it sitting on right now? The post on Blah Blah specifically is sitting at... Oh, that's 2 comments. Okay, hang on, I gotta show you guys. So, this is the resolution Blah Blah works on. It's garnered 340 views, but I think that's just, like, looking at the post, not watching the video, because otherwise I would get a lot more views on the YouTube video itself. And 144... I don't know what this react is meant to imply. Like, I understand it contributes to a like, I'm not stupid, but I don't know what to infer from this. And one person did it like a celebration heart, thing, and this is I don't know what the star here is. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. And of course, someone named Unlucky, our destined rivalry has started. Hang on. Boy, I sure hope I don't fight my dark other self today. I think the first one is VTuber reference, because CUN holding up a screen pretending to be shifty. I mean, even at that point, I don't know what's gonna infer from it being like a React thingy that they can click on. I know it equates to a like, but that's the only way I can. That's the only interpretation I have. Just a VTuber React, I guess. Eh. But yeah, I did also upload it to the Creator Club. So, the voting period is going to be on the 20th, I believe. Let me take a look here. And the star means you favored the post. Okay, cool. Given your actual luck, I feel like that was I am a shadow, the true self. Yeah. Yeah. But considering they said it's our rivalry here, I figured that'd be the better reaction, but look at the Creator Hub. Nikkei, yeah, Creator Hub. When is the voting period for this gonna be? Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary! That also would have worked. So let's see here. The 3.5 anniversary Global Creators Contest. Yeah, I've already submitted the video. Got a notification. The link to your work has been submitted. Please wait for an administrator to approve it. Hopefully they do. Because I don't know how strict they're going to be on it. Event period. Let's see here, yeah. Event period. Submission period, April 18th to June 10th. I made the deadline. Voting period is June 20th through the 30th. So, when you guys see the notice for the... So you just hit the deadline. Yeah, that's why I was stressed. That's why I was working as hard as I was. That's why I was so stressed out. Cause, first off, my buddy's deadline for the audiobook was May 30th. And then my deadline to make my video was June 10th. I was stressing the fuck out on that. And I got in. Hopefully with enough time to spare. Cause an administrator needs to approve it. And I hope they do. And yeah, the voting period is June 20th through the 30th, so when you guys see the voting period for the Creator for the like 3.5 anniversary creator thingy, unless someone does better than me, although it is always nice. The evaluation period is between July and August, so it's gonna be a while. Because it's announced in September. I have no idea who's going to win, but it's very likely gonna be like cosplayers and stuff. But 5 winners each from each category. Okay, so it'll be like top 5 of video category. Cosplayers of Musan. Musan is very, very likely to be number 1 in there. If I somehow get into that top 5, I mean, bro, fucking 1,500 buckaroonies? Hell yeah. An Excellence Award, $600 plus credit. Number of winners, 39. 12 winners of each. The Excellence Award is what I realistically would want. Being in the like the 12 winners of the Excellence Award, I could really make do with that $600. Like that would be the visual redesign, both in terms of in terms of an avatar as well as a reference sheet, and as well as emotes. That would cover all of that. So I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping. But at this point now, I've cast my net. It's out there. The only thing I can actually hope for that is, you know, like, more importantly, it would be recognition. Exactly. Recognition is what I am chasing the most here, because there's things I can do to make money. The money is obviously going to help with everything else, but recognition is like, I'm needing that. I'm needing it. I need the validation. I need eyes on me because I am a content creator. So, yeah, I'm at the very least hoping that I didn't fuck up anything and my video gets approved so that way people can vote on it. And then if people approve of it that much, hey, hell yeah. Cause like not everybody uses blah blah, and YouTube is only gonna be doing so much to get me out there. But the submissions will be curated in some capacity with the contest. So people are going to see it. It just depends on how well are they going to take to it. Which I really, really hope they do. So yeah, that is the news. That is the news of the lucky. For right now. The only downside is that my buddy Chris, who has been DMing for our group on a bi-weekly basis, has lost a lot of his motivation to DM, and so he's putting the game that I'm a player in on hiatus. And either that means Thursdays are going to be bi-weekly opened up, I'll probably use that to work, or actually make that a weekend day, or I'll be working twice as hard on Curse of Strahd by prepping every week instead of once every other week. It's a little sad, but like I know exactly how he feels. Like he explained how he feels, and I'm like, dude, I was there many a time in the past few years, so I'm not gonna rip-a-roni, yeah. But I know exactly how he feels. It was a whole thing, I'm not gonna get into it. So I'm hoping at the very least that once he... I also hoping for him to get some traction on his work, because, like, he is putting a lot of his eggs into this basket. And I want him to succeed just as much as I want to succeed myself. But that aside, let's get out of that potentially depressing topic and go into actual in-game depression, shall we? Oh yeah, I can stop that now. Because we're actually getting into the game. Also, I've made a personal decision to myself. We trade in depression here. What are you buying? Thank you. Yeah, also another thing, I guess. I have made a decision for myself in terms of trying to be healthier / lose weight. Is basically just not eat breakfast and only eat dinner when it's made. Oh shit. And then eat a second time after stream, cause like I can't change when my family makes dinner, and I just with trying to eat the foods that I like that also, you know, help with health goals and everything there, the calories just add up too much. So I'm probably gonna be hungry in the midst of the stream here as we ordered pizza and I got 2 slices. We came so far since that opening. We really fucking did, yeah. I feel like a goddamn monster. Now, recording. Yeah, we feel like a goddamn monster after all of what happened since that opening. And it all makes sense now. And we've still got Kaine. And then probably Emil next. Alright, so what is it that I gotta do? Go to the brother store in the junk heap, okay. And what other quests do I have right now? Scattered cargo. Search the shorelines. Okay. Travel to the Strange Things store. Damage map. Alright. Considering I am looking to still make some amount of money. Considering I'm still looking to make some amount of money. I'm gonna, like, go to the Strange Things store so I can track how much of a material I need. I'm not gonna, like, hard focus on that. Because, again, fuck hard focusing on shitty drop chance grinds. But I do need to have money somehow. And as far as the opening is concerned, though, Brother Nier was definitely in the right trying to protect Yona because the Shades / Gestalts seem to be going after them. But after Brother Nier used Grimoire Noir, yeah. Uh-huh.
I sense another easy vice.
Whoa,
Oh, yeah.
Friend.
Right.
Whoa is what's and since we couldn't celebrate the occasion, I want to make it right and get back in our good books, but I'm a little in...
The promised
Take
gift.
a hell of a present to make up.
I thought the same thing, and she told me I want that thing you promised me back.
That...
Exactly. The problem is I can't. So you have.
I'm imagining the ferryman's wife.
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red. Aha! That's it. We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
Yeah.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see, red.
All I
I
see
got
is
nothing here.
red.
What do you think I should give her?
Oh, fuck. Apple. Get her a fucking apple, considering she's saving them and you keep fucking eating them!
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
Okay. Pretty.
Flowers? Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
He isn't eating them. She said that, like, she keeps saving her apples and then he eats them instead of her. I remember that.
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago.
He's giving them to someone.
This is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
I know.
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront.
Please.
But I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel. So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
We are not friends.
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, we'll track you down a jewel.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront, okay?
Okay, what the fuck? Asked to track down a red jewel at the Strange Things store and facade. Hey, look at that. We gotta go to the Strange Things store 3 fucking times. Let's go. Now, how the fuck is the Strange Things store gonna be like, oh, sorry, I don't actually carry anything. You're gonna have to go, like, get 20 of, like, this 1% drop chance.
I say, each time we encounter that bickering couple anew, we are made to endure an even further torrent of meaningless and incessant chatter.
Yeah, they love to talk, all right. Remind you of anyone?
Grimoire Vice is 100 times their better. You don't see this old tome flitting about starting Donnybrooks and set twos now, do you?
What the fuck does that mean? What? Vice. You want the flowers, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cultivate that. I'm not cultivating fucking flowers, I'm sorry. This game's good, but not for that reason, and that's why I'm not gonna engage with that. Hello.
Hey, so we're looking for a red...
This is less...
Wait,
Red jewel? Question mark? Oh, okay. What's the catch? Okay, so, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have
let's head
to...
for back dude's house so we can give him his jewel.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for Seafront by way of the canal.
I have to actually go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh my fucking dad! Wait, hang on, maybe I just need to reload the area. Maybe I just need to reload the area. Please let that be it. Yoko Taro, wouldn't it be fine? I really, really fucking hope it's just I have to reload the area. Okay, thank fuck.
Hi there. Oh, great. Gotcha.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Humans just finding new ways to boil water.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
Yeah.
Hey, can you fix... And what...
Alright, so... What all do I need? Scattered cargo, shorelines, creaky water wheel, iron ore and logs, machine oil, eggplant, goat hide. Emila's best boy. He is too fucking pure for this world, man. He is too goddamn kind. And I love him. Precious boy. Also, hello. Also, I should say formally, hello, Spent. Hope you are doing well.
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel. But is it truly alright to make a present of something we received at no cost?
I think it's the thought that counts here.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you, the giver of this present is not even here.
He's a fucking idiot. At least gonna pick up every shiny I see. In the hopes that it is what I need. Since, we once mentioned the thing about Grimoire Weiss possibly having his name because Liam O'Brien had a penchant for German names while Grimoire Noir has a French name, I decided to look up what they were both named in Japanese. And it's just the Japanese words for white and black, Shiro and Kuro, respectively, being Shiro no Sho and Kuro no Sho. So the white book and the black book. English went with an attempt at some flair.
You got a red jewel? Oh, this...
And was visiting where Anne of Green's Gables was written this weekend. I have never heard of that, but considering you're saying written, I assume it's a book that you really like.
I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so let's say you just head on over to my place. See you soon.
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
Have we actually fucking, like... Yeah.
Oh, look who it is! Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's quarrel you had back then was the stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago.
Japanese being Shiro and Kuro's why suggested that it was like that for Liam's preference for German.
But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Have you ever heard of Anne Shirley? It's a very old novel series I only recently heard the story of. Definitely had heard the name prior, though. I have never heard of Anne Shirley. I am not very well read. Or rather, I guess, cultured in the realm of books. I know very little about novels or anything of the sort.
Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
And who's surprised?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal.
Aw. What?
Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin.
It really just... It's weird. Just thinking of Kilo saying this.
So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to join us.
Oh, no!
Wait, us?
Of course
Fuck!
I were. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
Fuck! No! Free me! Free me!
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm.
And how does it get ruined?
Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again. So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
Oh!
So, what did you think of my love muffins cooking?
It was all delicious, ma'am. We can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
I know we
Wow.
can be a handful,
Okay.
but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Honestly, I actually really like this. Characterizes the brother well while being a nice counter to expectations. Yeah, and then they immediately remind us on who we're dealing with.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
Cool. Dealt with that.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Okay, so that's dealt with. Iron ore, log, machine oil, eggplant. Eggplant I would buy from the Airy. Goat hide. I can probably just run to the village.
There's not.
Brains, what the
I'll
fuck?
try to get.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think just for the goat hide, I'll run to the village. Just try and pick up stuff along the way. Oh, the need for money. Oh, sup, bozos.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Yep. Just kill them all. It's not like these are people or anything. No. Definitely just mindless, heartless monsters that need to be killed. Not like we learned what they were or anything. No. No. It's not necessarily worth. Man, where are the goats? I chose to run specifically so I could get goat hide, and you are denying me that. Brother. Why? Looks like I can outrun them. Go to the other side of the village. Well, I remember there being goats here. Like a lot of the time of me running through, I remember there being goats. Either I remembered wrong, or I remembered correctly, but just this time around we got the armored guys. Also, yippee, got some of the iron ore we need. You still can't pet the animals. 0 out of 10.
Oh, you. Yeah.
What do you need? I think I need to go to the fucking place.
Oh, man.
What's the...
Well, I was distracted while I can't make the
Yeah, that's better.
You sure? Oh,
This won't
Yeah.
be...
thanks. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 times.
Wow.
Oh yeah. For us. You can get the pods in Automata. What? Huh? Oh, I got a fucking another political text. Yippee, wow. Pet, not get. Oh, pet. Yeah, I did not read that
Saved the
properly.
village 5 years ago.
Oh,
None of us would be here.
That's cute. That I saw it. If hooch tastes good. Like, I still had to fucking dilute the alcohol I was consuming with milk for it to taste good. Okay, no, there definitely were supposed to be goats here. There were supposed to be goats here. But we've got too many shades now. Where the fuck am I gonna get goat hide now? I know this is not the way to the junk heap, but I'm scouring for goats. Play. Maybe the in-between path of the desert and shrine. Yeah, that'd be the only other place then. Thought that was a pickup. Yeah, that's probably just where they're only spawning now. My favorite alcohol is cocktails that don't taste like alcohol. Favorite being Long Island iced tea. I still have not had a Long Island iced tea. The alcoholic drinks that I've liked so far, like my tart lemonade is fine. Like, you know, it's about what you expect. Twisted tea, not the biggest fan, but I'll drink a can if you give it to me. The very first alcohol that I drank and that I used for my Destiny 2 live stream was root beer schnapps and root beer schnapps and horchata liqueur. Love that shit. And what I had last week was not all mixed together, just, you know, each individually mixed with milk. Bailey's, Kahlua, and Starbucks liqueur. And all of those were pretty good. And honestly, I could have kept going with the Drunk by Daylight stream had my stomach not been feeling like it was gonna burst from the amount that I had consumed between the alcohol and the fries. There's the stuff.
Looks like... I said
I dare say I can see no reason why the old woman would need all of this for herself.
it's not for us to say.
Okay, these things still fucking hurt. But yeah, I generally don't like alcohol, and I mean, like, if I wasn't needing to reset, like, the mental hurdle that I am putting on myself about how I'm gonna be losing weight, I would probably at the very least like have a little mix of the Starbucks liqueur and milk every now and again, but no.
Damn! Where'd they go?
Yep, Shade's perspective now. Oh, yeah.
Get him! Don't let him escape!
Big brother and little brother. Are we gonna die, Mom? Oh, that's even sadder, actually. My child.
I see something over there!
Oh, this is... You're almost grown up now, my child. Stay strong. You must run now. Do you understand? Run as fast as you can. What about you? I'll challenge them and give you time to escape. No, you can't! Be safe, my child. Be safe and happy. Promise me that you will remember your mother. Mom? Mom, wait! Let's go together! Mom!
Here! They're in here!
Oh, that's This is like a horror film. A tragic backstory for another protagonist. Mom, no! Don't leave me! Mom, why? Protagonist you kill at the end, you monster. Look, do you want me to play the game or not? Who's there? I'm Khalil. What's your name?
Military defense robot, P-33.
Gin on its own is harsh. Tonic water on its own is harsh. Proper ratio makes them both so mellow.
You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
The fact the robot can understand the gestalts when we couldn't. Actually, yeah. Huh. What is up with that? It doesn't matter. I can't see her ever again. Because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago? Really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you?
Aww.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray! Thanks, robot. And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you Beepy. Aww. And we kill him. Because kill every last one of them.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Fucking chain reaction of terribleness.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yep.
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob! No!
Mm-hmm. If only you said something. Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. They were. Until now.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Yoink.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
You even have a reflection near, and yet you don't think.
Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then.
You don't think that that's you. You don't have a "I'll be the baddies" moment.
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some
Back?
use
Oh,
out
I
of it.
didn't even see that you said you went. Oops. Nah. Iron
Don't we
Will.
already have this weapon?
My legs hurt. Hey, keep them gains coming. Keep them gains coming.
These things happen the second time around. This sword has seen better days.
The only time you'll get a dialogue like this from Nier and Vice.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
I'm good. Only the real.
You got.
By the... What can I help you with?
So what can I strengthen right now? Iron ore. I'm currently using the Phoenix Sword. Needs gold ore and giant egg. Where the fuck am I gonna get a giant egg? Yeah. Damascus Steel for Fool's Lament to get us to 730? Okay. Woo! $9.99. Holy. Hey, Pitch. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. 999 with 80% magic. Yeah, that's fucking naughty. Woo, baby, look at that. Ass cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. That things are treating you decently. I'd ask if you ended up being able to watch the Nikkei video, but obviously I'm not going to expect everybody to be able to do that. Could be better, but not bad. Well, at least they're not bad then. We are going to have an ad break in about a minute for those of you on Twitch. So if you don't want to miss anything, or if you can't afford to support the stream, then the YouTube stream is a pinned message. I'm gonna save, so nothing bad happens while I have this very much higher power sword now. But it is nice to, it is nice to have you in the stream there. I haven't yet. All right, ads. Yeah. Well, sometimes people just don't get ads. And other times, you have, like, Azure, who has an extension for uBlock Origin or whatever, like a setting turned on, that also skips Twitch ads. I've maybe been subbed for 28 months. 28 months. God damn. Over 2 years. And there's the ad break. You already possess memory alloy. I'm still gonna go get more. Because I need it.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Yeah, being in sub for 24 months. God damn. Well, 28 months. Over 2 whole years. It just popped up when I jumped in. Well, hey, I greatly appreciate that. I maybe forgot I had a sub. Well, if you can't... Well, if you feel like you need to cancel it in order to save money, I'm not gonna blame you.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling.
I just appreciate the sub anyway, is because it contributes to me getting my Twitch paycheck sooner.
That's what being an older brother is like.
And getting my paycheck sooner is always a huge boon. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the power now. I'm feeling the power now. We've nearly doubled our damage off of this. And I got these lucky emotes. Hell yeah, you get like the 2 that I have set as sub emotes. Because I don't have the money to pay I don't have the money to comfortably pay for new emotes, especially when I'm looking for that new for the new visual redesign. But hey, if things turn out well with the Nikkei, yeah, if things turn out well with the Nikkei Creator Club contest, then I may be able to pay for that. You want to wait till you get the new model? Yeah, thankfully it's not gonna be a whole live 2D model. It's gonna be, you know, just either a PNG or like a Creator Club. Yeah, Nikkei Shift Up is based, and they very consistently offer means for creators to like show their stuff in a little program they have. And I just managed to release my Nikkei video, which I did put in the art channel of your server. I did manage to upload it in time for that, and people are gonna be able to vote for it on the starting on the 20th. And if I get chosen, like if I actually get enough enough votes, then I could win either $1,500 if I'm in the top 5, which I don't think I will, but if I somehow do, then awesome. And if I'm in a selection of 12 for excellence, That's still $600. But the thing, and obviously I would love to have $600 extra in my pocket, but honestly the recognition and the notoriety is what I would want more of. And obviously, of course, I think it would be awesome if more people got to watch the video, but I also know that it is Nikkei spoilers. So, if people are very worried about spoilers, then, like, it's pretty clear that, like, you know, maybe not the best to watch it. But I'm very, very proud of it. Ugh. And I've still got more videos in the works. And I'm still making more shit for more people. That's cool. Yeah, no, it is very, very cool. Vital question. Potential answer. Peanut butter or jelly first? Like, in terms of what I put on the, like... I understand you're talking about how I assemble a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I'm gonna need some more specificity in terms of, like, this question. 'Cause, like... Because I just... The way I do it is I just grab the 2 slices of bread. Do you use the knife on the peanut butter first or the jelly? Oh, I don't do either of that. I use a spoon for the jelly, and I use a spoon for the jelly, and I use a knife for the peanut butter. And if I'm doing like a peanut butter and Nutella type thing, you're insane. I mean, I wash them anyway. What do you... Why am I insane? You get the jelly better if with a spoon. That's double the things needed to clean? Sir, it's like 15 seconds of rinsing, and then you're good. You're then gonna need to wipe down the peanut butter with a paper towel, but like, oh no, a paper towel. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, do you guys get me here? Like, do you guys not see the vision on using a spoon to scoop the jelly is more effective and the knife just for the peanut butter, and the amount of extra cleaning is very irrelevant? Like, back me up here. Because it's really not that big of a deal. Correct answer is spoon for peanut butter. Then since you can easily get all the peanut butter off the spoon, spoon the jelly. You know, that's fair. That's a fair answer. I use a spoon on peanut butter if I don't have a knife. But using a spoon for the peanut butter and then all that, yeah, you know what? That's fair. I see the vision. And like, if I'm making a peanut butter and Nutella type, I also like hella peanut butter with only a normal amount of jelly. Same. Jelly gets everywhere, and like, even if it's, you know, like the not too sweet preserves, it's still like too sweet when you're pairing it with the peanut butter, which is why it's like a normal amount of jelly but a lot of peanut butter is the way to go for me. And then, if I'm making like a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich, I'm not actually using Nutella, but that's beside the point. If I'm making a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich, considering peanut butter always goes with chocolate, in that context, I would use just, you know, I would use one single implement, and it would be for the first the peanut butter and then the Nutella. Because peanut butter always belongs with chocolate. Chocolate does not always belong with what else would go along with peanut butter. So that's my method. Right. Bombas. And... yeet! Yeah, this sword feels powerful. Also, just, like, seems like it has extra reach. So it also feels particularly good to use as well. Like, it's a fucking sword modeled after a dragon. Like, that's awesome. And then we go here. So yeah, if my method makes me seem insane, then, like, my apologies. Best objective is actually objective in a rice ball. Wait. What? I failed to comprehend exactly what it is you were trying to say there, Pitch, my bad. Hit you will dough on this hill. I mean, I understood that you meant to say die on the hill, but I don't understand what you mean by, like, objective. You do what? You what? Liam is cringing in the Asian. PB&J apparently kept autocorrecting to objective. Okay, wait, so you're saying that you make a PB&J, onigiri. Yeah, you make a PB&J onigiri, is what you're saying you do. Yes. PB&J onigiri. I see the vision in terms of, like, the texture and flavor experience, but it's the assembly that seems awkward to me. Like, absolutely you can get a dollop of peanut butter inside an onigiri. Absolutely you can get, I mean, maybe you can get a dollop of, like, fruit preserves. Just use spoon. I guess. Like, I do not doubt that it would be a fucking delight to eat. Well, in terms of, you know, like, texture, experience, and taste. But the assembly and therefore, like, potential spillage is where I have my questions. Otherwise, honestly, I like the idea of that. I would actually love to try making onigiri. Uncle Roger will be here. We'll hear about his niece. Hey, look, that's React content there. Actually, no, but that's actually not good then. Cause it's good to have your video reacted to a week after it's had its initial wave. In that initial week, if it gets reacted to there, then that is a problem. Which... Well, tell Uncle Roger I made the jelly donut from Pokemon Rio. Yeah, like, before I was trying to evaluate the idea of eating it, I was Thinking about when I was gonna say, oh yeah, you're just making jelly donuts! My favorite! I'm also allergic to fish, so I get... Wait, you're allergic to fish?! No! Damn it! Oh, I fucking love fish, dude. Like, fried chicken may be fucking good, and there may be a lot of really good things you can make with pork. But like, oh my gosh, dude, I could not imagine living in a world where I couldn't eat fish. I am so fucking sorry, Pitch. I'm not the type to knock something until I try, but I don't know, Chief. Finch. Don't cry, for I am just a fish. But yeah, no, that is sad. That is sad. I am so sorry, Pitch. Can you eat shellfish though? Like crab and lobster. Can you eat that? Or is it just like all seafood? That's like a no-no. Joel. Remember, you need to not capitalize it to do the actual emote. It is case sensitive. Eventually I'm gonna get enough magic that my whirlwind is gonna just kill everything on its own. Wait, is it? I know I... Okay, there we go. Capitalized was correct. Oh, Bro, people don't use the emotes I have enough that I always forget. Not bad. Yeah, I just didn't see it on my fucking OBS. Because apparently... Yeah, apparently it just... Yeah, it just apparently is not accepting 7TV anymore. Which is stupid. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my OBS there. That's sad. To be real though, I made PB&J rice balls / proof preserves for my college anime con, and it was a crazy huge hit. Made $300 for the anime club. Damn. And how much did it cost you to actually? How much did it cost you to make that? To make it all? Both are bad for my tummy. Shellfish is worse. Fish just gives me a really bad upset stomach. Oh, that's sad. I fucking love seafood so much, dude. I would be devastated if I couldn't eat it. Same with peanuts, but like, peanut allergies aren't just, you know, like, an irritant or anything for people. That fucking kills people. Because apparently that is... Because apparently the human body in development was just like, hey, what if we just, like, decide that instead of this thing that we think is gonna kill us, we just kill ourselves? Just like, I still don't understand how allergies come to be in that way. Only about $50 total for supplies. Sold them for $3 each. Damn, nice. Saw a cute comic about allergies. Let me see if I can find it. A cute comic about allergies, huh? Because I think of allergies as like one of the most fucked up things about humans. Like, oh no, this thing that's trying to enter our body is poison! We need to kill ourselves so the poison doesn't kill us! And obviously it's, you know, like, lesser degrees than that sometimes. Sometimes it's just irritant. Allergies are evil, dogs get them too, and it sucks. Aww. Yeah, like, I not understand, man. Like, I understand, like, I can completely understand when the body fucks up into... Me, I never want to go anywhere in Asia. Oh, yeah. With, like, so much of their, food being seafood. But still, though, like, I can understand the body, you know, like, just developing incorrectly and being like... being like, oh no, this thing is poison, and therefore you know, like, it treats it as if poison was injected into it. But no, it instead has its own countermeasures that then kills itself. I want to go. I die. Don't make a decision that'll lead to your inevitable demise. Oh. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's faster. I really should have thought about that. There's that New Game Plus power you guys were talking about. Like, I'm at the very least glad that a lot of, like, with the foods I'm allergic to, literally the only thing I want to try that specifically incorporates the nuts I'm allergic to. Found the comic. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, the only foods that I would want to try that I'm allergic to is specifically Dubai chocolate. Not because I'm a trend follower. No, no, no. It is because... It is because you know, like, it's a fucking green chocolate. My brain looks at it and thinks matcha chocolate. And I want to try it and see what it tastes like, but I'm allergic to pistachios. Alright, what's this comic? Oh, immune system good. You're so protective. Yes, my love. I will always protect you. What's that on your face? What? It's just a bit of cat hair. It's hurting you. Oh, not at all. It's really just cat hair. Yeah. That is how it is, and I don't fucking get why. I don't fucking get why. Like, why does it decide that? Okay. And then we go to the depths, and then we come out. I fucking hate allergies, dude. I'm at the very least lucky that the allergies I do have don't even, like, kill me. They're just, like, really nasty irritants. Like, I think I told the story on stream, but not to everybody who's present. So, I've been open about this. Back in 2019, 2020, like, yeah, right around when the pandemic happened, I've always just imagined buff boyfriend immune system saying, it's hurting you when people talk about allergies. Yeah, it's hurting you. Punch. But yeah, in about 2019, 2020, I thought I was transgender, but it turns out I was just depressed, and I am no longer transgender nor depressed. But that was beside the point. I'm just giving context on that. And so, as part of expressing that, I tried shaving my legs a lot. And, you know, going from hairy-ass legs, such as what I have, to clean-shaven is quite a hassle. Takes many, many hours. So I used a product called Nier. And if you don't know what Nier is, it is a specific formula that, like, burns away the, like, the roots of your hair at the root. It doesn't, like, close up the root or anything there, but, you know, like, it's a far more long-term treatment for hair. And a lot of people use it to resolve, you know, like, a lot of hair in certain places. And it worked a lot of the time. However, it has one ingredient in it, or the variety that I got, has one ingredient in it that I didn't realize for the multiple times I had used it. And that is cashew butter. I am allergic to cashews. And so, like, I used Nair like 2-3 times and felt, you know, like, just some burning, but I thought, like, oh, okay, you know, that's what to expect from Nair. Nothing crazy there. But the 4th time I used it, Beast Curse. Hello. General nut allergy? Not every nut. No. I'm allergic to cashews, pistachios, walnuts, and pecans. I can still have hazelnuts. I can eat peanuts. I can eat pretty much any other nut. But those, I'm allergic to them. And so, the fourth time I used allergic to pistachios, bro, I feel so bad for you. Cashews are goat, though. Yeah. Honestly, I've seen more shit with walnuts that I want to try than with pistachios or cashews. So, yeah. And because there was cashew butter in that Nair, I didn't feel anything. Like, I just felt the burning for the first few times, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's just part of what Nair does. Probably an allergic reaction. But the fourth time, I ended my night with Nairing my legs. Smooth as could be. Great stuff. Honestly, if you're a guy, try putting Nair on your legs. See how they feel. It's an interesting experience. But that's beside the point. I then, like, go to bed, and I start to feel kind of itchy in my legs. I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, the acid burn, feeling it on my pajama bottoms, whatever. But I keep scratching my legs. And I keep scratching. And I keep scratching. And I eventually fall asleep, but I get woken up by more itchiness. And I start scratching. Like, you know, like half awake scratching. And I'm scratching and I'm scratching, and it gets more and more intense. And I eventually get fully awake and like, oh my god, what is wrong? Holy shit! And I go to the bathroom, I turn on the light, hives all the way down my fucking legs. And I look at the ingredients of the Nair bottle, cashew butter. And so I had to take some Benadryl and stay awake for like another hour. And eventually the hives went away. And then I did not use Nair ever again after that. Luckily, that was also around the point where I was starting to actually feel better about myself and resolving the depression issue, so I was also weaning off of being transgender. So, didn't feel that much of a need to do it again anyways. So yeah. Check the ingredients on the products you use. And we will be making that into a short. Alright. And back to this. Good thing you weren't trying to remove hair in other places. Oh, I well, here's the thing. I did, yeah, I didn't put Nair on my genitals or up my ass, as vulgar as that sounds. I instead went to get laser hair removal, and I did use laser hair removal on my on my crotch and on my ass and my armpits and my face. It hurt a lot. It hurt a fuck ton, man. I think Nair isn't advised for those areas. Yeah, I think that is a warning that I did read. But yeah, I did do laser hair removal on those areas of my body. And that hurt like a fucking bitch. Oh. Okay. Not just yet. Not just yet. We're not gonna deal with the story just yet. And yeah. Years after I got the laser hair removal, by the way. It's basically like I never had it in the first place. It did very fucking little, other than just ruining the already shitty facial hair I have. So I can't even grow a beard. I just have scraggly patches here and there. Not even scraggly! Just short and dark. Like, it's not good. Specific products for sensitive area hair removal too. Well, don't gotta worry about that anymore. But back to the sad story here. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers. over bodies of water.
Yay, you're so great, Beepy. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil.
Aw, they were
You
friends.
have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
We love Beepy, and we have to destroy him. And we end up destroying him. There's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe you should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right! Yay! It's gonna be fun! Yeah, you see that wholesomeness right there? Because you're a monster. We're all monsters. Yeah, you want me to play the game or not? And I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow. And I'll become the monster. If you think about it, really, this is Devil and Popolo's fault. Do tell. Because they're the ones who scattered the key pieces. Pretty sure. Did they? It's not coming to my memory so well right now.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
If so, it was likely generations ago.
Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Creative idea entered my brain. Fuck. Oh no. What if I made a GMV of Nier Replicant, but it was to I'll become the monster from Epic? Am I gonna commit to this idea? I don't know. But that is an idea. I like that. Yeah, no, it's a good idea! Stupid brain! Why must you give me these ideas? I appreciate you giving me these ideas. But it's so hard! How do I make a GMV? Because you're not the first brother, just the first to actually find Vice, as I understand it. Yeah. Ah, dude, fuck. And with the Epic movie coming out, it's a really good idea too, in terms of popularity.
Some free time on our hands.
Let's get the Forest of Myth out of the way.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I...
Yeah, but I mean, once I finish my playthrough of this game is really where I can make that call. It's a good thing I'm recording all of this on Steam. Remember where to go for the forest? Yeah? Need a map? No, I remember. Or do you mean like in the middle of it? I mean in the dream. I think I remember. I'm visualizing the map that I drew, that I just painted in my head. So I think it's fine. I think. Possibly. Alright, so we don't one-shot them. Man, I wish we could sprint and magic. That'd be sweet. Archranger will be fully voiced. Well, I know what I'm doing on Wednesday. I mean, I already knew what I was going to do on Wednesday. It was just a matter of, like, I have now decided on what I'm going to do on Wednesday. 2 armored. Yup.
Ah, the home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
She needs to fucking henshin. Liam knows ball. Speaking of ball, I've been loving the Norfolk Wizard game. And I still, like, the comments still of Samson's Awakening just live rent-free in my head. Like, sir, my client was bawling.
Oh, hello. How are things? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Still haven't seen episode 4, but same. Yeah, I haven't watched episode 4 yet either. Just finished 3 yesterday. Before Saki went live. Drinks fish people eggs. I too just finished 3. Oh cool, we're all on the same page. Samson's fucking great.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Sapu.
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Yup.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Samson is great, yes. I just really appreciate how Parker is handled as a World of Darkness character. Bro saw a villainous-looking character and is like, yes, we'll strike an accord. Like, it didn't surprise me he agreed to talking with the Snake Man, but also at the same time, like, Parker, what the fuck are you doing? That is a snake... That is a villainous-ass motherfucker if I've ever seen one. He's kind of insane, yes. Clearly. And I appreciate that. Like, everybody is some degree of sane, even if weird. Parker is actually just straight up fucking insane. Sybil and the throat. Sybil, I love Sybil because she's just a fucking rat woman, and it's great. Also, can confirm, through watching a lot of Narrative Declarations shorts, Odo is actually just a fantastic fucking player. Once I'm caught up on the Norfolk Wizard game, I'm actually gonna watch through all of Narrative Declarations campaigns, cause I've loved their shorts so goddamn much, and I really, really, really want to see what the full games are like. World of Darkness, sometimes people are just monsters. That too. If you wanted to try a non-pistachio Dubai chocolate, Starbucks apparently has options for that now. Friend works at one, and they told me their Dubai chocolate drink is a matcha with chocolate cold foam and pistachio syrup. You can totally order it without the pistachio. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna do. Hang on. I'm absolutely gonna just fucking. You're in my server, right, Pitch? I believe you are. If so, you can you can just put in like the general chat or something of the server, so that way I can remember that as well as anybody else. Cause that does sound fucking good. Holy shit. Woo boy, hello Zero. Yep, we've just also seen the news of the Archranger event. Gonna be fun. Sybil in the throat is the reason that I stopped saying she is the most normal. I mean, yes. She is not the most normal anywhere. But, as a whole, everybody is much more normal than Parker. The monkey is the most normal. Until then, though, she was the most normal of them. Yeah, she's just a rat. She was just a rat woman. But now the monkey with the blicky is the most normal. Okay, but we'll continue on with this. I love how Speaker D plays the monkey. Yeah. Speaker D is fucking hilarious. Is a fucking fantastic GM. He does great work. From the tone, descriptions, adjudicating things, it's fantastic. And like I said, I don't know how to describe, like, their little avatar things that, like, get animated sometimes, but his Muppet is my favorite of theirs, because of the fucking, like, scrunkly face that they give it.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Okay. Black. Pure darkness, painted over everything. Words, scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words. Amorous words, my bad. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were very few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the voice of the wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, now his pain is so great there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy arises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 63 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until a town that contains her laughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. That actually jump-scared me. Plasmarks on YouTube. Thank you for subbing. I don't know if it was through any of my recent uploads or this stream here, but if it was the stream, I appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate it either way, but hello. Yeah, that actually jump-scared me. I was in the thick of reading! Goodness fucking gracious. Eventually that's gonna be the sub sound, and the follow sound is gonna be a lot, like, more subtle. Once I eventually get big enough for people to be consistently following, but that's way down the line. Now that I've been taken out of this, let's see what you said in chat. Do suggest you check out Hunter the Parenting. It's not as good as Norfolk Wizard Game, but it's still fun. It literally reuses characters from Emperor TTS and is more World of Darkness lore. The Hunters... I think that you misspelled something there? Fibbed? Find. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. And deal with 4 vampires in episode 1, and they are all the typical stereotype of their respective clans, if a bit skewed by modern knights lore and the fact that they are anarchs, I think. Okay. I mean, no reason not to, really. Alright. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Felix entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Felix suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Felix stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look there! A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hands. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from one another, tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Felix. Without a second thought, Felix brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, the tree thought. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with a good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of lost envy? Green.
You let it... Come on, we have to go back to that...
Wait, I thought it... Wow, You know, that I'm gonna blame getting brought out of it. Okay. Yeah, what was the color? Big D is Big E. He's also father, grandfather, father-in-law to the rest of them. Oh, great. Okay, I missed it. I was ticking away too fast just to get to it. Hunter, the parenting makes sense, yeah. Okay. At this point, I thought I remembered correctly, but if not, you can just give me the answers. I already went through this, and the change would be to like how the shade is portrayed. So it's like not the biggest deal there. I got it first try the first time. It doesn't matter if I don't get it first try the second time. Just had to check them in as well. Yeah, well, it wasn't green. Okay, that's fine. It spoke! The shade has intelligence! We have Big D, Marcus, and his fiancée, Kitten. The shade has intelligence and emotion! Who cares? Felix brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Felix. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Felix, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions that had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, and a new unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? Her daughter and 63 friends. Okay, riddle time's over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all! Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart! How can a world of letters... The tree riddle is bullshit? How is it bullshit? I implore most important thing, world. Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letter slowly faded, Felix was drawn back to the real world. It changes by playthrough. It's a test of reading.
Brother. I already played your game once, Yokotaro. Why are you making me do it again? I already played your game once, and you changed it up on me.
Cause Lamau. Cause Lamau. For the lols. The tree was satisfied. He loves fucking with his players. I can't even fault him on that. I would probably want to fuck with players of a game I made too. But not in an annoying way. And kind of like a confusing way.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Yeah, New Game Plus. That's resolved. Yeah,
let's see if
brother.
the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
I just want to kill them all without all this hassle. Yep. I mean, like, really, Ray Chase's, like, in the first playthrough, Ray Chase's delivery just makes it seem like, wow, okay, bro, you're really, like, losing yourself here. But on a second playthrough, it's like, wow, yeah, no, you are actually just a villain. You are actually just evil. That's a lot of balls. Now just imagine Jameson Price saying all the same things. I mean, Jameson Price, yeah, like that. I mean, Patrick Sates, Jameson Price, they also would do great at it, but like, it's the like younger nature of Ray Chase's voice that really makes it like, oh wow, this is actually just this is just really fucking bad. It's not like some gruff man who says the gruff man thing. No, it's a fucking like, it's a boy who's just murderous. I will hold any and all comments on Yoko Taro game design for after you are done with this game. I mean, so far, like, nothing has made me go like, wow, that's stupid. Just a lot of like, why, Yoko Taro, why? But that's about it. And we can all still meme on a bit of Jameson Price with the "that's right, we're friends now" scene. Yeah. That man is like too manly sounding for a line like that to hit the way it was supposed to. Oh wait, yeah, letter. Wait, yeah, I need to go to the village first. I can't just. Yeah, I need to go to the village first, and then come here. I love his game design ethos, but he also he does actually make fun of video games by making you do annoying video gameisms. And you see, that's where I will pass some judgment. It's like, if you're gonna make fun of the thing. Like, if you're gonna make fun of the thing in an interactive medium, like, don't have the player do the thing that you're making fun of. Parody works in a non-interactive medium because then you can really exaggerate it, and the people don't have to actually endure it that much. Whereas with an interactive medium, if you're making fun of something, and you still have the player do it, you're still having the player do it, you're just being cheeky while you're making them do it. It was quite comical. The original word meant more like comrade, but this is way funnier.
Help! Help! What's wrong? There's this huge shade near the damn thing near...
Oh, yeah, maybe I can go kill that shade now. Maybe I can go kill that person. Yeah, I think we need to kill those guys. I am doing double damage compared to when I last fought it. Actually, even more because I didn't have the Phoenix Blade. Cheeky is a good word for Yoko Taro. Yeah, but still, like, if you're gonna parody something that is interactive, I think it's better to have the player not do the thing. I think we need to kill this guy a meal. Aww. Okay, it should be here, right? Oh man. Near the bridge in the northern plains, however, it seems the shade isn't always there. You motherfuckers! You motherfucker! But wait, I want to kill more people! Wait, I want to kill more people! Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry I did not give the warning. I think I was in the middle of saying other stuff. Hunger is creeping up on me. Considering I ate at like 4. But I can hold out until the end of stream.
You have a letter?
Yeah.
He's done a lot for... Off to the...
Off to the junk heap. Back to the grind. Also, I should have maybe checked over here on the shoreline, so that way I can actually finish the fucking thing.
I think this is... Shit. Okay, that's all the car...
Okay. Couldn't find a scene of the clip on its own. Someone did a Let's Play of the original game a few years back. I copied the video link with the timestamp of when the scene starts, so you can hear it. How Jameson Price delivers it. I know you typoed there, but Jameson Rice seems funny to me. Let's see.
You're going to live, Kaine.
Me live. What for?
What?
Oh my gosh, she looks so old.
I had my revenge. Now it's over.
Oh, now see here. This is rich.
Vice.
We help you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu. How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
Yes. You and I are friends now.
Yeah, that just doesn't come off well.
Point?
Then what is the point?
We're friends now, Kanye.
Come fight with us. Fool, you can't just invite
We have the same colored hair.
many issues that must be carefully
Yeah, that just does not come off the right way. Jameson Rice shower? Oh, gods. If Jameson Price is on Cameo... Fuck it. Yeah, if Jameson Price is on Cameo, someone now needs to actually get him to, like, read out a voice shower line, but, you know, like, with his most, you know, like, bombastic read he can possibly do. Old man trying to give young shonen pro tag energy. Yeah, but fuck, man, Jameson Price is such a good actor. He's trying his best. Like, the script is even good. It's just purely the choice of actors. Jameson Price reading one of Rice Shower's lines with his Papa Nier voice. Yeah. Like the umedachi with Haru. Alright, well, now I just need to check and see if the shade is at the bridge each time now. Alright, what is its fucking spawn chance, dude? What the fuck? I blitzed through Arc Ranger trailer. I blitzed through Arc Ranger trailer. Immediately starts with a Kamen Rider kick. That's good. Although it isn't until ending C&D where Nier says a certain line that also feels very weird coming out of Papa Nier. It's based on the weather? Bruh. Just goddamn that EH skin. Women. Whoa. EH is getting a skin. EH is getting a skin, you say? Oh, yep. All right. All right. Yep. I think this event is when I'm gonna fucking use a good portion of my fucking standard vouchers. That's what I... So we're not. So we're gonna like pull a little bit for Arc Ranger, not a whole lot, but it's gonna mainly be a standard banner pull. It's a 2-story event. I wonder who our second unit will be. Was that always a thing? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, voice 2-story events do typically have that. Yeah. Huh. Events with 2 stories always have a second character when story 2 drops. Yeah. Huh. I've just forgotten about that, honestly. It's been a while. It's been a hot fucking minute since we've had a normal, like... It's not necessary for 2-part events to have 2 characters.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
It's just been a long-ass fucking time. One exception was Absolute, which was 3, but that's because they wanted to give the whole squad. Yeah.
Great. Thanks. You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
The one exception was Absolute. Yeah,
that is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
Yes, the murderess leading the murderess.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Actually, hang on. Red Ash, Overzone, and Last Kingdom were all 1-unit drops. Those were anniversaries.
You've got to kill him. But what can I help you with?
Yeah, first anniversary. Old Tales was also a 1-unit drop. But Unbreakable Sphere and Onwards is when we've gotten 2. Cinderella and Grave? Right, yeah, Grave. I forgot about that. My bad. Never mind. How could I forget the fucking struggle I was trying to have to get both Cinderella and Grave, and failing on both. So yeah, how could you forget about Grave? I didn't forget about Grave's existence. I forgot about Grave being, you know, like, a part of that. Right, Iron Will takes more memory alloy and rusted clumps, but, I mean, my current sword is better. Footstep Walk Run was 2 parts, Arc Guardian 2. Yeah, those were New Year's events. New Year, new sword. That was a 1-er. Seasonals typically have 2. The Bunny event had 2. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, got that. Preaching Peril, can't do that. Okay, I've got enough of that. Don't have enough of that. Machine oil. I think New Year's events are exceptions because they focus on one character. I'm trying to remember. The last fully voiced event we got that wasn't an anniversary was New Year's, and the one before that, yeah, and like if we remove seasonal New Year's and anniversary, the last fully voiced event we got was Coins in Rush, right? Stellar Blade? Oh, no, well, no, the Bunny event happened after Stellar Blade. So, yeah. That was the last not like the last non-critical fully voiced event. So it has been a hot fucking minute. It also still had 2 units. I was trying to just remember when was the last time we had one, and it was that. So, Oh, boy. And we just run through this all again, get materials. I'd really still be able to sell these as well for money, so I don't need to worry about side quests that much. If Arc Ranger is taking the place of the collab we'd normally get around this time. Well, why did we? Okay. Last year we had Stellar Blade at roughly this time. Yeah, roughly. But they did the Nier Automata rerun after. After that was summer, yeah. But what I'm questioning is, what about the year before? Was it always a trend? Or is that just what they did last year? That's what I'm curious about. Because if it's a one-time thing, it's a one-time thing. If it happens twice, we can call it a trend in the game's 3.5 years of living. So I'm not too sure about that. Level 29, coolio. Oh yeah, that does remind me. I think I said I need to be 32 for the 3rd challenge thingy. So, getting there. Just, you know, killing thing. The XP gains seem to be the same. Okay, what happens when I actually push this into the hole? Can I even push this into the hole? Doesn't look like it, no. Yeah, I mean, either way, happy to be doing more Nikkei content. And I feel like Arc Ranger event's gonna be very fun. Ooh, Damascus Steel, let's go. 2023 had Chainsaw Man February 22nd. Nier was in September. 2024 had ReZero March 21st and Ava August 21st. So I guess last year was just a really weird one. Yeah, last year Shift Up was like, hey, Yoko Taro, can we do Nier again? And Yoko Taro was like, hell yeah, brother. And they also deciding, well, we also want to be doing our own in-house collab, so let's do that. So yeah, it's not a trend. 2025 gave us Ava Part 2, Stellar Blade, Nier Automata again, and Resident Evil. Yeah, last year was a lot of collabs. Seems we're lesser on that this year. Because we just had Licorice Recoil, and we're probably gonna get one more, but none right now. Not the biggest fan of collabs, so I'm cool with that. I mean, it depends on... I mean, it's the same feeling I have about... It's the same feeling I have about Universes Beyond and Magic the Gathering. So long as the property that's being collaborated with is done so in a way that actually respects what is doing the collaborating, i.e. respects Magic or respects Nikke in the form of the collab, and also the property that is being collaborated with could actually fit in Nikke via some means, I'm cool with it. Licorice Recoil? Considering the child soldier's angle, yeah, fits. Even if tonally, Chainsaw Man, not really. The vibes are there, but the actual, like, stuff of it, not so much. ReZero, absolutely fucking not. Why? Because Recoil was February 12th, so it's been a bit, yeah. Likely get the summer collab around August, September. We could get the next one after summer event. Themes and such, yeah. Resident Evil, I mean, its vibes don't clash with Nikke, but they also don't go hand in hand with it. The way they handled it, though, I think was pretty neat. Like, I actually kind of liked the Resident Evil collab a fair bit. Summer will be late July to early August. Yeah, I kind of like the Resident Evil collab. But if we were to get another collab, I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want, like, Cyberpunk Edgerunners. That would be fucking that would be fucking awesome. Especially because Wuwa is doing it right now. But, what, not everything. No, let Lucy rest. Look, the fucking creator of Edgerunners is bashing us over the head with not letting Wuwa gives her the goodbye she needed. Okay, well then that's good. Oh my god, bruh. But hey, look, the fucking ooh, another Damascus Steel. The creator of Cyberpunk Edgerunners has said he's sad and he wants to make other people sad. So if he gets to do it in Nikke, I think he's gonna take that opportunity. We do also need to consider how many female main characters are possible from collab would be available. Collabs need 3. At least 2 known combatants and 1 supporter. Nier is the one exception because Pascal identifies as male. And they did the funnies with the literal, like, tin can looking robot jiggling a butt. Jiggle robot funny. Yeah, like like Jiggle penguin funny. Still though, man, like, no matter what my stance is on collaborations are, if we got a Warhammer 40k collab, I'm doing everything in my power to earn money so that way I can pay for the polls to get whoever's available. Oh boy. Oh no. Oop. Right, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Like, I have the ideas for what, like, the units of a Warhammer 40k collab could be like. And, like, the skin potential as well, dude. I mean, like I already said, Crow as a fucking Chaos Worshipper? Like, hell yeah. Specifically a Coronate one? It'd be so fucking awesome. Titanium alloy is good. Remember that drill conversation I made a while back for Final Fantasy XIV? Getting the Ava collab, possibly because Yoko Taro is behind the new Ava project? Yeah. Is there news saying that it's confirmed now? Or are you using that as a callback for another point? Callback for another joke? Okay. Because if there was news on that, I would be like, oh, Yoko Taro. You silly man. You funny man. Beep. Fuck that, dude. I'm not necessarily getting the itch to play Final Fantasy XIV, but I am just being like, man, I'm looking forward to getting back to Final Fantasy XIV. And considering Guild Wars 3 is announced, I'm probably gonna say to Argent, hey, why don't we use that time slot we were using for Rogue Trader on Guild Wars 2? No matter the woman, no 40k woman can match the Emperor's Angels in terms of cake. They're called the Astartes. Brother, watch me throw it back. Builders 3. Oh, that's autocorrect. I hate it. Yeah, Guild Wars 3. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Guild Wars 2 in the first place. Like, when it was brand spanking new, I tried it, didn't understand anything, because I was a stupid fucking teenager, and I didn't understand anything. Second time I tried it, it was when they had a free trial that Josh Strife Hayes promoted. And I'm like, oh, hey, awesome, cool, I'll do that. But I didn't really get that far on the free trial. And because, you know, like, I was wanting to play some other stuff, and I was making use of the free trial, didn't really do much after that. But I do want to experience Guild Wars 2. Like, I do actually want to give it a full, like, I'm playing through the whole game type try. Which involves buying all the expansions, which involves needing money. Yoko Taro, hey, Shift Up. You know how you ran my Nier Automata collab twice for your gacha game? Yes. And you know how you did 2 collabs with Evangelion as well? Yes. Well, I'm in charge of a new Ava project, so... You want us to feature your Ava project as a collab? Well, I wouldn't say no if I was asked. Let me know if you need a third. I will absolutely do so. Because, as far as I know, Argent is also pretty fresh to Guild Wars. As far as I remember, when she and I talked about it. And now that I know the full extent of what I like and can try, I have at the very least, you know, like, a better understanding of what I would want to do with Guild Wars. And then I can actually be there in the wave of people trying Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars never appealed to me, and I don't know what it is. So Guild Wars 1 was a... How do I put this? Grind Rift. Welcome. Hello, hello. Man, how do I put... I haven't played the Guild Wars 1, but how do I put it? It is... I don't know what it is about that didn't... Oh, I don't know what it was that made it not appeal to you. I mean, with your... Well, with Guild Wars 2, I mean, like, it's an MMO. You didn't really like MMOs. Although I do feel as though that Guild Wars 2 breaks the mold of MMOs quite a bit. Just saw your Nika video about dads? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, thank you for watching that. I hope that you enjoyed it and that it offered good insight. Why skipped our boy Reptilian? It's mainly because I had not done his side quests. So when he was first introduced, I was like, wait, who's this? And then when he got reintroduced, I had not yet done his side quest still. And then by the time I decided to make the video, I most certainly did not have the time to do his side quests as much as I should have. Wait, I think I spoiled. He's playing Geppetto for Pinocchio? No. Mission abort! Abort! Mission abort! Mission abort! Abort! You're chill. Cause, the only person here who I know is still new in the Nikke story is Pitch. And she doesn't like, it's kinda like the, like, whole spoiler thing that I talked about, like, spoilers without context. Like, the whole Thanos dies if you don't know who Thanos is. So, yeah, like, so that's the only person who could be spoiled. Lucky he's caught up, he's just terrible and skips side quests. Yes, I am. Yes, I do. I don't skip them, I just don't do them. It's not like I look at them and, like, skip. It's more like, oh wait, shit, fuck, right, these exist. I can type, I swear. Thanos dies? Yeah, like, the whole spoilers without context. The whole spoilers without context example I always give is, imagine someone just doesn't know a single goddamn thing about Marvel. They somehow are under the big, like, deepest rock you could possibly imagine. Doesn't know shit about Marvel. And you say Thanos dies in Infinity War. Or Endgame, whichever it is. And they're like, who the fuck is Thanos? What the fuck is Infinity War? What are you talking about? Like, you did tell them a spoiler, objectively speaking, but they didn't internalize it as such, so what does it matter? He's a good goober dad that instill good values. Yeah, no, like, had I done Reptilian's quests, I would have covered him as well. Because he does also do, because he also is a dad of Nikke, even if he's called Uncle.
I've never heard of a Shane living with a machine.
I just also don't necessarily know how I would put him into the script.
All that matters is that we kill them both.
Oh yeah, and Azure says it about Guild Wars. That's the only nitpick I have, but great video. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I am uploading it to the Creator Club 3.5 anniversary contest. So if it gets approved and you see it there, a vote would be hella appreciated. Yeah, what did you say about Guild Wars 1? It was like, what if WoW, but you could only play as a human, or you try to focus on PvP. Then players want a more PvE experience instead, so Guild Wars 2 went even more into PvE. I remember Guild Wars 1 being more like a single-player RPG, kind of like Dragon Age, but like with optional multiplayer, with a lot of build diversity. And then Guild Wars 2 was like, what if we made that like a full-on MMO? Is Lucky gonna buy the Moran Gotcha skin? If I had the money for it. If I had the money for it, I 100% would. Currently, I do not. But Moran is my fucking wife, and I want that Gotcha skin. Holy shit, they put out all the stops. Yeah, uh-huh. If I had the money, that would be a no questions asked insta-buy. But because I have the money, I have to actually evaluate. I want Moran's Gotcha skin, like, holy. Yeah, Pitch? Hang on. I'll link it in chat, so that way people who want to watch it can watch it. Nikke Moran Gotcha skin. Okay, nothing on YouTube with just an immediate Google search. Other people can do that for me right now. Autocorrect hates me on my phone, I swear. Moran main's eating good. The burst is crazy as well. Yeah, no. Actually just full presenting with the evil glare. I want it so bad, dude. And I know how I reacted to volume when I was brand new to Nikke. I don't give a shit. I want Moran. I want Moran so bad. Holy man, I want it. It's a hot skin, but I don't know. I feel weird for not finding it as good as just her normal looks or Dinotism. I mean, there's an appeal to all, but this is why I keep saying games need a fucking cosmetic randomizer. Like a cosmetic roulette. Just every time I boot into something to where I am physically capable of seeing a skin, randomize that skin, please. For fuck's sakes, I want it. I guess it makes up for her not getting a summer alt. Yeah. Nikke YouTube pages don't have the burst on their pages yet. Yeah. Spoilers without context. They killed the dog at the end of Old Yeller. That tells you nothing about why or what the bonds of the characters are with the dog. Yeah, that's it. You basically know that a dog is going to die. And if you don't... But the EH skin is good? I have not yet seen that. But, I'm at the very least more capable of buying the pass skin for EH, because it's only $20 and not $60. Because, I mean, let's be fucking real here. The gacha skin is not, you know, like, a chance to spend only $5. No, it's $60. So, yeah. If I get enough money, I'm gonna get the Moran gacha skin. If I don't get the money, if I don't get enough money, it's just gonna be EH's skin I'm gonna get. I will also be doing the Arc Ranger event on Wednesday for anybody who's interested. Hip windows are always good. Did they remove the C4 from her tits? I would hope so. She's got a suit on, so I would hope. I get lucky, like, within 6 pulls. I'll assist on funding the Moran gacha skin. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I will always say as I say, I will never ask somebody to give me money. But if people choose to do so, I'm not gonna fucking complain. This is also for the Nikke anime funding, so it's a win-win for me. Yeah, no, funding the anime, like, after the Tales from the Outpost...
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right.
After Tales from the Outpost, I am wanting every ounce of money being sent to Shift Up. So they actually can just get a full-on adaptation. Episode 2 is cute with Modernia. We all know it's Marion. Like, but goddamn, girl was down horrendous. Although, but again, I will pay the price of anime-isms, so that way we get more anime episodes. The only costume gacha I pulled without maxing out was Mihara's, and I didn't want her costume. When are we gonna get that cat onesie gacha skin? I think Shoto was gonna be like, we already gave you the commander's shirt for free. Don't ask for more. We are generous.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
But it's cute though, and it fits Marion. It does! I'm not saying I wouldn't want it, I'm just simply saying I don't think Shift Up is gonna be benevolent enough to give it to us. Don't tell me you don't find it cute. I mean, it is. It is very fucking cute. But the argument that Shift Up could very easily give is, we already gave you the fucking pajama skin for free, don't ask for more. And her upgrade is a gacha costume, you're not getting anything else. Yeah, like, Shift Up is base, but also at the same time, like, The way they handle skins is already like dubious. Anyways, though, behold us killing a fucking child and their robot friend. Oh yeah, that actually did sound like it was saying attack. Shift Up has some goodwill. They're still a gacha company. Yep.
Intruder detected.
Now, granted,
Scanning.
they would make bank if they made it a gacha skin. Alright, what's the damage I'm gonna be doing?
Looks like
to you.
Oh lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
No company is infallible. Yeah.
Look at the shade.
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
DE has
Take
its
out the
hiccups
shade.
too. Yeah, like no company is perfect. It's why you actually like think critically. And you and you try and make proper evaluations. BP, wait, you're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting. I need to actually
defend my mission.
No, I can't live without you. Aww, we're a monster. I don't want to be alone again.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. Damage is happening now. Like the one guy who used generative AI to make fan art for Nier Automata and Evangelion and then blocked one of the people from the Ava project for calling them out. Bro, what a loser. That was the CEO. Oh. Wow. Real. That was Hyung Tae Kim? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bruh. So Kaine was seeing the child as a child, but had to tell herself that it was just a shade to force herself to go for the kill.
Exterminating.
And Kaine even knows that we're monsters.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Kaine shows her side. Pee-Pee, what are you doing?
Escape. 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 No. See the world.
Wait, no, you can't. You can stop now. You've done enough.
Protect. Must. Fight.
Because we're friends now, Kaine. Yeah. She has belonging with Nier, rather than the Shades. Even though the Shades would very likely take her. Stop! Beepy's my best friend in the whole world! Stop hurting him! Man. No! I don't wanna! I'm so sorry, little one.
Defend my mission.
I'm so sorry, little one. Beepy, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil, together. Beepy, alone. Beepy, cry.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you got me there. You got me there. Fuck! God damn it.
You.
Beepy cry.
You stupid
Khalil disappears
machine.
before the younger brother
You
shows
killed
up.
my family.
Yeah.
You took everything from me. Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Fuck off, Tyrion.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
And there's Yuri Lowenthal eating it, chewing the scene again.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Fuck, dude. I'm playing as a goddamn monster. I'm not the monster, I'm playing as one.
Madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Yuri Lowenthal really Urinthal all over the place. And he does go all in.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Single-minded consuming pursuit of revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah.
Actually, well, I'll say it now anyways. You also know how it is from every time Haseo laughs like that in GU. Mm-hmm. Yep, unfortunately I can't do any upgrading right now. And I've got like 3 Damascus steel. That's enough for like, what, 2 up?
Popel has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
These playthroughs go quick. And they're gonna go even fucking quicker when I upgrade this sword. This thing's gonna reach 1,000 power. Well, actually, it's 999. Shut the fuck up. It's 1,000.
You know, I've been thinking. Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
No.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually.
Oh.
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
I think it matters quite a bit what they're thinking.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
Nier doesn't want to hear it.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Emil.
Smash. Who else can we get if Nier collabed with Nikke beside Kaine? I mean, it depends on how we spin it. Like, if we... like, there's... I mean, Nier Automata already happened, so we have our answer there. But, like, we could... you could maybe do an extended canon, you know, like an alternate world, where... Devila and Popola? Yeah, that. I was also gonna say, like, if we wanted to do a full AU type thing of, like, what if Yona actually became a powerful entity by merging with her gestalt. That's incredibly easy to do with Vice. You'd snap the book's spine in doing it, but you backsmash his face against his own backside. Yona as the SR, maybe. Yeah. But Devila and Popola would really be, like, Devila, Popola, and Kaine. You can smash his face, Akka. Look at my side quests. Scattered cargo, I can take that back. Bridge in peril. Oh yeah, I need to go check that. Contractor. Creaky water wheel. Need more iron ore. Have enough machine oil, but I need eggplant and goat hide, so, okay. Let's go first check on the bridge. The weather looks like how I remember seeing that giant shade. Yeah, Kaine, okay. Kaine could invite problems, but I feel as though that she could also be done respectfully. Pascal controversy brought a lot of transphobic shit. Really? Brothers, it's actually just a brother, it doesn't have to be that. People need to realize it's not that fucking deep. What's left? Facade wedding, ship area, end? Yeah, as well as a little bit of side questing. People did get pissy about Pascal. Bro, like, what the fuck? Like, it don't gotta be that deep, and people make it that deep. What the fuck? Isn't the ship optional? Is it? Don't Nier have, like, the R units in lore like mass-produced androids? I don't know about that. I've only played the equivalent of the demo in Nier Automata, so I can't answer that, and everybody else can. It's new content in this version. Also hear what she said. True, I can, and I want to hear that, actually. Hello, sir.
We're back. Let me. Wow. Yeah. Don't. Okay.
30,000. Holy shit. Ship content did not exist in the original Replicant and Gestalt versions of Nier. Okay. But yeah, I guess to answer Grind's question, does Nier Automata have like the equivalent of mass produces with the androids?
You know, anyway, no.
Seafront. There's a metric fuck ton of them in Automata. Well then, okay then, yeah, that's also an option. Okay, so... Okay, some of the cargo is like... Is it you?
We've got your...
Yeah.
Here is your pay.
20,000.
I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you...
That's good news.
Oh, you know how it is.
Cool. Get a discount. So... Can't do that because bullshit. Creaky water wheel, can't do that. Damage map, can't do that. Okay. In the Outer Automata collab, we see one mass-produced unit that got cloned. Yeah, like a Nikke mass-produced, but not like a Nier mass-produced.
Hey, buddy. You know a place?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm what's called... Anyway...
Yeah, you want the route.
I'll do it.
Item?
The import.
Oh yeah, everything's so much cheaper. Capsules? Okay, that's a bit pricey. Strength capsule? Magic capsule? Oh yeah.
You tell it.
There we go. Only then get terminated because central government deemed her a risk. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Turn anyone.
Lost Shrine real quick. And then we'll get back to the village and head to the desert via the walking path. Here's my tinfoil hat theory. What if Nier Collab 2 came swinging in? When your shift up drops both Eternity and Endless, since they're both technically androids, they don't have human brains. I mean, while that is true, I don't think that's gonna that's not really what it's gonna do for a collab, because the point of a collab is to drop new units from that IP. So, Endless and Eternity, not really gonna happen. At the very least, with that. As units in the future, very likely. All the androids and automata do have their own personalities and individuality. In the same way we see most mass-produced models, they're all technically their own selves in the way SR and SSR Nikes are, but the only ones that really matter are 2B, 9S, and A2. I gotta sleep. See you next time. No worries, Pitch. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate having you always. Do be sure to sleep well. And let's see here. Yeah. I'm very likely to get the facade stuff done by the end of the stream. Yep, nighty-night. I'll likely get the facade stuff done tonight, and I know that's gonna mean that the finale is gonna go by quicker on the next stream, but also at the same time, I've been depriving my buddy of watching shows with him, and I am also hungry, and I need to shower and do yoga and stuff. Since Endless and Eternity are androids and not full Nikes due to lacking human brains, I don't think they'll even be recruitable units. I don't think that's gonna stop Shift Up on that. I think oh boy. I think they will be recruitable. But it's definitely gonna be like another event in Nikkei. They have good design, such a waste for NPCs. Look, man, there's a lot of people we want out of NPC jail. We had to like what? Fucking how many? Like what? 2 years for Arc Ranger to finally become playable? Yeah, I think so too. It's just gonna be a long ass time. Still praying for hammering. I think we will get hammering at some point, and then we'll get a second event with Drilly. Because Shift Up has been Shift Up is kind of like shifted. Haha. Their like event and unit philosophy to make one event to feature a new character. Then make a second event that shows the squad mate to that character, and those two characters work with each other very, very deliberately. Sometimes even are reliant on each other. Do you think we need to wait for at least Eternity? I think that's the one. To become her own fully realized self. Since that one actually gained self-awareness.
It seems
yeah.
the Shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it.
Hey, shortcut. They did say they were planning to introduce less new characters. Yeah, they did say that. They prefer alts and favorite items. And they released Snow Crane right after. It's a preference.
I've decided anyway.
Alright. Now, back to Seafront. Finish that quest. Hello, sir.
Here's your...
Oh, how...
I know what
Well, see, fossil records show that. But of course, there are plants here now.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make...
Oh, we're gonna have an ad break in about 30 seconds for those of you on Twitch. So if your ads are too long and you don't want to miss anything, and you can't financially support the stream, go over to the YouTube stream. It is a pinned message. Sorry, we already had her design.
You're way smarter than I backed.
20,000. There we fucking go, man. And then weapons dealer. Did I buy everything from you? I doubt I did. I have 44,000. Let's sell some stuff. Deer antler. Damascus seal. Yeah, we're not selling that. Gastropod. Dented metal bat. Yeah, the fact that these are all remnants of things people normally had before everything really puts it into perspective now. Keep the memory alloy. Mysterious switch, broken battery, broken motor, broken antenna, broken arm. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have the money. We're gonna have money. Vile axe and phoenix dagger.
Thanks.
Just got an Arc Ranger event, got a PV teaser. Yep. I have not yet watched it. I'll probably end the stream with that, at least. After Arc Ranger Black, and possibly later Red and Blue now, we have Powered Up Matisse, Papillon Hammering, Drilly, and the 4 Bs as the only remaining Nikes stuck in NPC jail. How many weapons left? Stuff to buy from Facade, and then anything else I may have just incidentally missed.
That enormous ship even come from?
So, once I buy the stuff from Facade, we'll run down what I need.
Anyway.
Easy to get them done in playthrough 3, worst comes to worst. Yep. I'm not worried. I'm just glad that I've made good money off of selling literal junk. Welcome back from the ads. But, yeah. I'm very excited for Arc Ranger, just because it's going to be fun. I've not yet seen the PV, but we'll probably end the stream on that.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Shut us away from the world for 20 years. Yeah, knowing that these are shades, you're gonna hear so much in the area now. Yeah! Yeah!
Sacrifice. Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Alright, off to the Airy. Where will then buy the eggplant? Actually, knowing that...
The Airy, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna just try and get some goat hide before I go there, just so that way I don't forget. Considering I thought I was gonna be going to Facade, but I was wrong. And it's fine. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the hunger now. Thankfully, not too much. Popo is like, man, I like this version of you, though. Yeah. Lizard. Lizard. Goat meat. I need goat hide. I need goat hide, not meat. More. Meat. Meat. I was gonna say something but I got distracted by heretics. Fool. Foolish fool. Gotcha, incels suck. Incels suck, dude. You don't need to specify gotcha ones. Incels suck. Alright, got no hide, but we're not gonna be grinding this until I have to go to Facade, so this little stint in trying to get some goat hide is yielding nothing. We're gonna make our way to the area. Alrighty. Got the save. Ba-ba-ba. Apparently, if you upgrade the Beast Lord sword, you'll get new information not only about the weapon's history, but about the game's setting. Well, then
I cannot fathom
then
that
if I'm able
village
to.
setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Yeah, what the fuck conditions need to be here for that boss to fucking spawn? The one time I fight it and I can't take it. And then every other time where I feel like I can take it, it's not fucking spawning. What the fuck?
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Go fuck yourself, Tyrion.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
We do not desire.
Ooh. Found a trick to apparently make the giant shade spawn? Lay it on me.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
Hey, Keith Silverstein.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
what should we do? What can we do?
Sadly, nothing to great effect. And you know, now with this context, the music of the Aerie makes a lot more sense. It is a lot more fitting. This is music that plays when the fucking... when your doom is approaching. Your doom has arrived, everybody. Wanna know the track name? Sure. I love this fucking game, man. No, this game's fantastic because of that. Cold Steel Coffin. Makes sense, yeah. Man, what if I just... Yeah, I can talk to people here. I wanna... Oh, yeah.
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too scared to trust anyone.
Yeah, and here I thought it was just a matter of, like, shades infected everybody. And so they thought that they were in trouble. No, it's cause it's cause their doom has arrived! Mention gacha installs specifically because they're the ones who pay the most money, so the devs cater to them the most. Enter the plains from the forest. If the sun is shining, not cloudy, re-enter the forest, then re-enter the plains. If you see the boar fighting normal shades and red balls flying around, re-enter the forest and re-enter the plains. The forest is used because you can immediately see the boar. If it's cloudy and no small shades spawn, the giant has spawned. Duly noted. I take it I just saw Argent post her schedule? Yes, I did. Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? That's why I like shift up for refusing to give in for the story. Same. This is not your harem game alone. These are characters and these are their stories, so shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, Argent. Oh wow, they're starting in the fucking afternoon with Dark Souls. Okay. Which means by the time they actually start, it's gonna be when I go live. Okay. Returning to this.
You. I know you.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can buy from them.
Welcome.
Eggplanto. I don't remember how much I need, but I'm gonna get, like, 10. Well, I need to do playthrough 4. 15. 15 eggplants! So that way I can cover this quest for...
Come back soon?
Just so I know I don't fuck up.
Why not fill your... I hope you...
Don't sweat playthrough 4.
My weapon.
Okay, you sell no weapons. You'll understand when you get there. It's different.
Come back in.
Okay, then. Yeah, now... So we bought from you guys. Now we need to go to the chief's place. Oh, wait, wrong way. I just noticed. I looked over to chat, and I did not see the direction I was going. Difference between ending C and D is a choice, which is only available if you have every weapon. So you can just save before going to the final boss. C ending C, reload, and pick ending D. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's enough heretic slaying for me. We should probably go farm standing for the next week relics. Yep. For those that play Warframe, remember, after we do Jade Shadow's Constellations, we're gonna try and get Stein X Prime and try and make plat while we're doing it. That stream is likely gonna be a little extensive. So that way we work on Stein X Prime as well as Sirius and Orion and their weapons.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
You know, as I was warning, that ending E is different, so buying guidance for it is unnecessary, to be honest. Okay.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
And then back to over here. And the disaster is gonna be all the worse because we now know.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one?
You know, no. You know, here. You hear what Kaine heard the whole time. Uh-huh. Yep. Might not be able to do Archranger event on Wednesday because the game will be down for maintenance for the event to be added that night around your usual stream time. Did they actually put the update, the time frame on the update? Because they're like kind of inconsistent with it. Sometimes they do it in the middle of the day on Wednesday. Sometimes they do it at night on Wednesday. Sometimes near Wednesday. I mean, if Nikkei is in fact gonna be in maintenance during the time I would stream, yeah, near on Wednesday. I did say it was an either or. So, yeah. And, and the question is, would I do a Saturday stream? Not sure. Because I do like having nights to myself. I do in fact like having nights to myself with no obligations whatsoever. Tuesday the 11th. Tuesday the 11th at 11 to 1800 UTC +9, which we start at 7 p.m. for you on Wednesday. I think you meant to say Thursday, because when they say Thursday is when that is when they do that. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, 7 p.m. for me on Wednesday, which means won't be able to do the event. So yeah. That means Nier on Wednesday. Alrighty then. Could just do it Friday. You have some Warframe stuff, sure. Yeah, I mean, I do. But nothing pressing. Yeah, I mean, like, it's really a matter of... I mean, with Warframe, it's really a matter of... just playing more of it. We're in the lull until next Wednesday. Fair. Fair. Next Wednesday is probably gonna be a double Warframe stream, honestly. Maybe. We'll worry about it as we go.
Everyone.
Let's get to the disaster.
Vice! Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Yeah.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
Man, I would eat up voice acting a character like this.
Some are still human, so be careful.
I would eat up voicing a character like Tyrion. I love doing psychotic evil voices. Item drop rate plus 25%. Mazar. Oh, I didn't even put anything on Fool's Lament yet. Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah, Uloloth and Hasar. What is my actual, yeah. Uloloth, Mazar. And are these the best words? Yes. Uloloth, Mazar. And Dark Whirlwind. There we go. I am not dealing with no stinking armor. Kind of was just standing there.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Yeah.
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Oh shit. Oh damn it, dude.
No! No!
Are my headphones broken? My headphones are broken. Oh great. Fucking bitch.
People are the monsters here!
Oh no.
Stay
Oh
back, kid.
fuck.
Your sister is one of them now.
God damn it.
I don't care what she is!
At the worst possible time!
And I love her.
No wonder I was... Bitch. Alright, well, I need to... Oh, no, dude. Fuck. And double fuck. What'd you do? I don't fucking know, dude. I just wear them! Okay. I don't know what to... Okay, well, how am I gonna handle this? How am I gonna fucking handle this? It's like the joint is broken. Did it physically break? Yeah. No, the joint that lets the fucking, like, left one rotate is snapped in half. And now it's just hanging by the fucking cord. I don't know what the fuck to do. Sounds like it. Yeah, like... Shit. Fuck. And my computer doesn't I guess just tape it for now? We don't have tape! We have nothing to fix this! Okay, hang on. I need to go downstairs. I need to go downstairs and check and see if we have any, like, anything to fix this. If we have super glue or something. Why the fuck do y'all not have any kind of tape? I don't fucking know! I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. You don't... Okay. I have returned. We did have tape. Scotch tape. But, in that same drawer, where I found the Scotch tape, I found a hot glue gun. I've used a hot glue gun once in my life before. Once. But you know what they say about desperate times. So, Scotch tape work for now? No, time to learn. Yeah, I don't think the Scotch tape's gonna really accomplish much. So, okay. How am I gonna arrange this? You're not gonna see my model do a lot of stuff. So, okay, first off, we need to get this shit back into alignment. You, my fucking piece of shit. Hot glue is base. Apparently. Okay, so... I now have you in the right orientation, but I'm gonna need to hold it with the hot glue close to my hand. Can't believe I'm doing this shit live on stream, dude. Okay, what the fuck do I plug this into? How long? Okay, how long is this cable? Is this cable long enough? I don't know if this cable's long enough. I can't unplug from there. Can't unplug from there. I can plug in from there. Okay. You let it heat up? I know how... Need to sleep earlier. I posted on with pre-shift. Oh, well, have a good night. Apply the glue and hold the pieces together. Yeah, I'm aware on how hot glue guns work. Just need to plug it in. There we go. My dusty power cord. Alright. I have plugged the hot glue gun in. So yeah, gonna let it heat up now. In the meantime, I did also get myself the food I need to eat. Scotch tape could help hold it together if need be, depending on how long it takes to set. I have no idea how long hot glue takes to set. I hope this is a long-term fix, by the way. Because I don't want to spend another $100 or so on headphones. And my ears are so oily, I'm not gonna get wired earbuds. So yeah, this is unexpected. Depends on how much hot glue. You'll see. I have no idea when to tell it when this thing's ready. I assume it's when I hold it and it feels hot. It's plugged in right now. I don't know how long to let this heat up. Just to get a quick check. Typically between 30 seconds to 1 minute to set initially. For maximum strength, up to 24 hours. Well, I will do this on stream, and you guys will be here to listen to me do it. But if it takes too long to set properly, I'm probably just gonna end the stream and cry. Not actually cry, but be very fucking annoyed. One minute, apply the shape, see what happens. I guess. I can't tell if this thing's heating up, or if it is, how long it takes. Yeah, I most certainly plugged it in. I guess it is warmer. Dude, just fuck. You know, at the very least, well, shit. I'm gonna have to ask my brother if he's got a second set of headphones he can spare. Because I cannot afford to buy my own set again. And this is like an actual necessity. Okay, well actually, it's a necessity for streaming. I do have speakers like I got for like 2 Christmases ago that I can use for editing. Wednesday we finish ending B for real methinks. Oh, absolutely. Even if I have to redo the Airy, it's gonna be like, what, 15 minutes out of a 4-hour stream? So yeah, we will be done with ending B. But that's if this fucking fixing of... Okay, yeah, no, the hot glue gun is actually heating up. Kind of funny timing, though. I just ordered a replacement pair of headphones because my current ones are starting to crack around one of the ears. Yeah, I didn't notice any physical issues with my current set. I was just like, oh, yeah, the left side's a little quiet. It's a little... They're probably going bad, but, like, I can deal with it. But no! It's fucking breaking. Fuck. Like, god damn it, dude. Oh yeah, this fucker is definitely heating up. I have no idea how long to wait for, though. So yeah, once I, like, once I let the initial wave of setting happen, I'll let you guys know how it goes. And if it's not up, and if I don't feel like it's good enough, or if it proves not being good enough, then I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to end the stream. It's stupid how this is how it fucking goes. How do you know about a $30 pair can work, at least temporarily? Yeah. If it comes to it, I mean, that's what I've got to do. Because I can plug in the speakers that I was gifted years ago for editing. That's no big deal. But it's the streaming is the issue. Use $15 Skull Candy headphones and mic. Not amazing, but like... Yeah, well, I unfortunately have been raised with high standards in what I use. So... and I know. Privileged. Mock me. Okay, the glue gun is getting definitely hot now. But I don't know, like, what is the extent of hot it should be. It's a good thing I have a trash can here. I'm gonna just do a little test. Oh. I heard a follow/subscribe sound from distantly from the headphones. Nice sub timing. Oh, Riser on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing. If it was from one of my videos, I'm glad you enjoyed. If it's from the stream, it's funny how you are deciding to subscribe when this is the current content. So, thank you either way. No one needs work until you can save enough for Argent work. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, so $15 Skull Candy works. You know, I'm hoping I don't have to spend any money at all. That's what this is for. But it looks like the glue is nearly like just about there. So we'll give it a go in just a moment. Maybe I'll be able to finish my food. I guess I'm just way too fucking rough with my headphones, man. Like you never had to fuck around with the headphone wire angle until it worked. Shaking my head. You're right, I haven't. He doesn't know true suffering. You're right, I don't. Yeah, all of you suffered in a way that I haven't. I'm sorry? We're almost done with my food, and then we'll get to the repair. At the very least, we've still been able to chat. I don't need to hear you guys in order to keep being Mr. Complains a lot on stream. Alright. There we go. Never had the earbuds that didn't have a flat wire. They got tied into a knot that you couldn't unloosen. Okay. Oh, this is so fucking sketch. This is so fucking sketch. I need to make sure that... I'm sure you guys can hear all the, like, fiddly bits that are going on right now. I'm trying to hold the headphones in a way that... Okay. Oh. Alright, that's like a puzzle piece slotted in. Looks like. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, protective layer. Get a protective layer. I do hope that once the Arc Ranger event goes live, we'll get Neon, Mint, and Preca available for the wishlist, because Neon and Mint still haven't hit standard. Mint, I can understand wanting to wait for Preca, but Neon, that's weird. It is weird. Alright. Got a protective layer of tissues on my thigh, because with the way I'm holding these, it's not like I can really do this in many other ways. Fuck me, dude. How in the ever-living shit? Okay, okay. That's good. It's good. It's good enough. Alright, whoa. I need to hold this very fucking firm. Very, very fucking firm. Okay, okay, okay. Hot glue. Going on. I'm scared. Get it all in that crack there, brother. Alright. Yeah. Good. The goo's coming out. It's getting all sticky. I'm dabbing it down. Alright. Didn't get hurt. Alright, cool. Got a little bit of stringy there. It's not gonna be enough. I'm at least trying to make sure that I don't have to, like, hold in a very fucking weird way. So, I have applied the first little bit of glue. Context. That was the whole point. That was the point. I am basically holding the... And I meant the napkin. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna let the glue sit, and then I'm gonna apply it elsewhere that I can. No, don't move, don't move, don't move. Fuck's sake, I said don't move. You piece of shit. Does blowing on it help? Like, that's really the only thing I can do with how I'm positioned right now. Otherwise, I had to salvage and prolong my headphones back in the day. Cools it down faster. I don't know if it sets it faster. Well, cooling down is the first part to setting, I would imagine. Oh, crunchy neck. Human ingenuity, everybody. I need to scratch my arm in a specific way. Chemical reactions and such shit, yeah. Also, this is a very old glue gun. I have not seen this shit in fucking years. I don't know if, like, the compounds in the glue broke down or some shit. I doubt it. But you never know. Okay, it's... Alright, I think it's set. Cool. Oh, but it is fighting. It is fighting to break out of this glue seal. Okay, it's doing well. The swivel still works. Okay. 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 I definitely want to do another application for use a hairdryer to dry it faster. It's more or less set, but I now need to, like, I need to connect it further. I need to put more on now, but I can at least... maybe. Okay, I think I'm still have to hold it in a specific way. And, like, the thing with these headphones is that they basically have, like, a little, like, pivot thing, so that way you can store them differently. So it makes holding them very, very tricky. Like how it's tricky to rock a rhyme that's right on time. That's right, it's tricky. Alright, more glue going on. More glue going on. And then you just bind it to the swivel really goddamn well. Bind to the rest of the thing. Okay. Keep it like that. Okay. There's a lot of stringy bits here, but I think I can just peel those off. I'm now holding it in a more comfortable fashion. They have no heat options? Yeah. Okay. I'm now holding it in a better position. And the glue's stuck a little bit better. This is gonna be very scuffed. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of what this looks like. Not a screenshot. I'm gonna take a picture of what this looks like with my phone. 1 second. Alright, that's pretty clear. Alright. I'm gonna put it in general chat in the Discord. I sounded entirely different there. Because of the fucking, like... Acid reflux. This is what it looks like. You can see what I mean by, like, how it's awkward to hold them because of how they pivot, like, on the actual headphone part, and then there's the swivel. Had similar in the past? Yeah. Well, ain't this some shit? I'll definitely be asking my brother if he's got a a set he can spare. Broke similar too, yeah. So you know my problem. You know my fucking problem. This is not at all what I actually expected to happen tonight. Solved it with scotch tape. Alright, seems to pass the wobble test. Setting up alright. A lot of scotch tape. Can I peel the stringy bits? Okay, I can pull the stringy bits. Yeah, that's like rubber. I guess hot glue is just rubber. Because glue is an adhesive, but this is like rubber that's acting as a binder, basically. It's not meant to stick, it's meant to, like, fill. Okay. I think it's set. Time for the head test. Okay, yeah, it rests weird on my head, but it's working. It's fine. Didn't even need the protective layer. Now, for safety, we unplug the hot glue gun. And now I'm gonna put the hot duct tape fixes all it does. Alright, for safety, glue gun is unplugged. I'm now gonna put it to where I've got other stuff. One moment. Okay. Wi-Fi stopped for a second. Is tape applied? Glue is applied. Glue has worked. Man, I missed Dead Rising. The handyman's secret weapon, duct tape. Yeah, the hot glue has worked. The problem has been addressed. Has the problem been solved? No. My headphones still rest really fucking weird on my head now. But at least they rest on my fucking head. So we can get through this. Any Canadian who has watched the Red Green Show knows that saying by heart. Yeah, I have not. I figured duct tape would help its staple while it sets. And it's actually set fine enough. But it's like... So, okay. Can I show you? I think I can show you. Oh, wait, no. No, never... Wait. No, never mind. The glue has failed. I was like, oh yeah, it's working, it's just a little odd. Nope. The glue has failed. The glue has failed me. Alright. It's not even that it didn't set. Just the fucking motion of everything dislodged it. I thought the glue helped. It did not. So, yeah. That's, yeah. Ancestors were supported with tape while I finished this setting over 24 hours. I was looking to see if I could finish this segment of the stream. Turns out I can't. But we don't have duct tape. I do have the scotch tape, so maybe. Time to buy super glue. Yeah, well, that is unfortunate. And there's a fucking medical emergency happening right now as well, apparently. So, we're just going to have to redo this segment next time. And there's the ad break. Well, I don't want you guys to end the stream with ads, so I'm just gonna call it here. I'm sorry. So, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for stopping by. No raid. I mean, you know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll drop everybody off at Argent and tell her. Take it easy, man. We're gonna raid Argent. And then I'm just gonna have to tell her. We're just gonna have to tell her that fucking my headphones are broken, so I can't even hear her. Thank you all the same. I appreciate all of you. Thank you to the subs on YouTube and everything. Hope everything gets fixed soon. Take care, everybody. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.